I appreciate the heads up on that. I mean, it's just YouTube, guys. um... That one was close? Almost, yeah. Have I gotten struck? I've gotten struck on stream. I'm telling you, I don't think there's wolves around. One of my very early streams of Vintage Story, I just got raided. And as the raid came in, I was inside of my mud hut, my rammed earth hut, and wouldn't you know it, I got struck inside of the house. Auto death, not necessarily. I think if you're at full health, I would be fine. I think it does about 6 HP of damage. So you do want to be careful about it when you've been hit a bit. Lightning is like 6, yeah. You're now the 4th person you've known to be struck by lightning inside their own house. Oh, really? In Vintage Story, I assume. Does it change if you're in water? I don't think it does. I don't think there is any kind of... I don't know. I don't know, but I don't think it does. I think it's a flat damage. A few days ago, you got struck took you to 1/4 HP, managed to then kill 2 wolves, was harvesting them, and then lightning struck again to murder you. Oh, damn. Well, I guess it wasn't... You weren't lucky then. You weren't one of the lucky ones. Game decided, nope, you're not living. Exactly. Jeff said, you're dead. Alright, what are we doing? A little bit of clay forming. Didn't like you having to repeat itself. It struck you again. Stop it now. Exactly. Stop living. And the last one I like to have ready to go is the prospecting pick. Now, finding clay in a forest world is going to be... Sorry, clay? I mean copper. Is going to be a pain. I like my desert. And I'm going to try and go back to the desert we had been at earlier, because that's going to be our best bet. Where is the cattail? There's the cattail. I'm gonna keep that on me at all times. I don't know what to do with this. Honestly, I don't even know why I What would I use it for? Spindle red dye. Oh, I guess for making some dye. Okay, all right, I get it. So it's an alternative to cinnabar, which is quite rare. What do I do? What do I do? I need some grass. I actually want to go prospect for some fire clay. I want to make that the goal for today. Brush fire, forest fire, leaving charcoal stumps and such. You know, I really do wish that you could do slash and burn to make the soil a little bit more fertile, kind of like they used to do. I wish that was a thing. All right, how many have we got? Oh, we've got plenty. I fucking hate ferns. Scorched earth tactics. Are you royalty pair a whole bloody week of birthday, or did you just need did you just birth really slowly? Yes. Yes, Fistmaster. No, no, again, one of those things, you know, being a streamer where like I kind of want to have that be known that it's my birthday, but I also don't want it to be known when exactly my birthday is, because, you know, reasons, you know, internet being the internet. So I'm like okay with saying a birthday week and not being like it'll being the whole week rather than a specific day. So that's the honest answer. In my family, though, we do genuinely have like a whole week of celebrations because everybody and their mother was apparently decided to shack up in middle of September and have all the kids in June. So your family has a bunch of December babies, so see, they decided to shag up during winter time, potentially, or maybe early spring. You just say your birthday is Thanksgiving because it changes every week. Yeah, exactly. Just say that. I wish I could say that. Goodbye, ferns. Nobody loves you. You share a birthday with a nation. There we go. Just say that I'm celebrating my birthday on this day this year and keep changing it up. Yeah. Did my game freeze? It did. That lightning strike did some damage. Maybe I wasn't talking about the USC goobs. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Well, 2025, 2000. I don't know about any. Like, I can't think of any nations that formed. Now I'm looking it up. I am looking it up. I'm not even gonna try and pretend. I was like, Sorry. Then Yugoslavia or something like split in 3 different place. Oh, my game keeps. What the hell? Yugoslavia, that broke apart back in 93. Or 92 or something like that. Around the same time as Czechoslovakia. To make things all the more confusing that the 2 countries ending with, Oh. Oh! My game said no. It's Czechia and Slovakia now. And Yugoslavia broke up into Slovenia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Croatia, Serbia, and Kosovo now as well. US is not that old in comparison to some other nations. Oh no, it isn't. It's a fairly new country. Although, I mean, it depends on what definition you go by. Like, you know, France has had a few republics now. So, you know. It's actually a fairly old modern nation. Let's go with that one. A modern nation house. Oh! Is that what caused the crash? Could it have been the hail? I do have the armor on. Fucking hell. No, oh, no, no, no. It is genuinely causing issues. I've not seen this before. I've never had issues with hail. Maybe it's a combination of the fact that we have a heavily forested area and hail. And a shiver. Shall we just sleep through that? We were meant to be doing this, though. No, my game is really not happy with me. And good morning, Morpheus. I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm gonna have to have a look as to what's going on. Okay, we're still in. But for some reason, the game does not like the hail. And you know, it is a mod interaction, right? Obviously. It's one of the mods that I'm using that's causing this issue. Don't know which one. Haven't had a chance to look yet. But how you been, Morpheus? It's been a while. It's been a while. Wasteland Puppy! Welcome. Could it be a conflict in sounds? It could be. It could very well be. Peace and quiet. We'll stay here for now. But I do need to go out there and get some more sticks. Been busy growing grass. You do have the line of code to turn that off. Do you? Is it less buggy in the silence? That might be some verification. You just finished one part of the most hideous craft project. What would that be? I am curious. It does seem to be performing better. Maybe. It's hard for me to say. But I am going to hang out here for a bit. We do need more light. Aziz, light! Okay. Lurking Lizard, happy birthday. Thank you. Much appreciated. Stop moaning. A little bit of hail. You'll be fine. Oh. Oh, look at that. Server is not liking this. I don't even know if it's the sounds. Genuinely don't know if it's the sounds. Okay, we're inside. We're inside. We're gonna get that going. Could make it rain wolves. Hey, Chevron, welcome. Who's a good boy? Weather set for a sip. Okay. I don't know. I quite like having the rain and hail. So I don't know if I would want to change that. We might just put our bet back here, though. No tornadoes. Oh, I didn't see that. No tornadoes, unfortunately. I did not answer it. Sorry, I missed the question. I wish there were Do I wish there were tornadoes? Because tornadoes would be... Yeah, I don't know if I wish there were tornadoes, actually. Never mind. I had to think about it real quick, and I was like, maybe I wouldn't. I wouldn't want there to be tornadoes in this game. Honestly. Where's the dog? The dog perk? Are we Bjorn? Or... what are we talking about? My dog? Dog's outside. In the yard. But why? No, we don't want no stinking tornadoes in VS. Maybe if under very specific conditions, that might be a bit fun. I will pet Bjorn for you. When I go downstairs. When I go outside. To me. Oh, oh, oh. We've got friends. We've got visitors. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Let's close that door. No terrain destruction aside from leaves, but have to bunker or be flung. Yeah, that could be... that would be okay. I could see that being okay. The game is just not happy. I do find the sound engine probably needs to be changed. We have seen a bunch of sound issues previously. So in 1.20.4, I believe, on the Crow's Nest, somebody made a 11 by 11 by 4. So not even a full size charcoal pit you can make. And it caused everything to bug out. And that was in one of the patch notes. Like, that was a known bug. So I have found the sound to be... it just needs a bit of work. Someone should make a Fallout mod for VS. We need Brahmin roaming around. I mean, the way folks have been going on about the medieval cows, you would think that they were Brahmin. I don't even have a stick to make this. I wonder what the spoilage rate's gonna be like. Nope, Wake of Destruction, you know. You wonder if there's enough cross-compat with mods for the cows to be attached to the carts and sheds. I think that's coming. I don't think it's there yet. But I think that's coming. we do have the cart mod. Is it cart rights or something like that? Which has been pretty cool. And we do have folks messing around with the mounts. We've had... Shut up. We've had QP messing around with the mount system, making his chiseled trains and airships. We're hungry. We weren't getting hurt by the hail at that point, I guess. We were mostly starving. Oh, fuck. The creator of Cartwright is working on that to have them attached to mounts. Nice, see? Figured as much. Alright, we need food. We need food now. Alright, let's run. What is this? Spindle. Nope. Spindle. Nope. Spindle bush. No. Red currant bush. Dewberry. Is dewberry okay for us to eat? It is. Goody. Alright, we need more food though. From Brother Traders mod. You seen someone found a tractor with a trader. Oh yeah, that is a Better Traders mod. Host not responding. Why, thank you. The game is genuinely struggling right now. Oh! Well, these are white currants, but they're empty. Oh! There goes lightning. Oh, we got auto. Let's see if it improves right now. Current rift activity is calm. This is on better nightshade. We don't want to have nightshade. We don't want to die. But that is why you said very specific circumstances. One of them would have to be someone there within the range. I do wish that trees were able to regrow leaves. Is this fine to eat? It is. That or perhaps certain tornado valleys. Thank you, man. Welcome, King Bacon. They would probably have to rework the whole, the way biomes spawn. Host not responding yet again. What the fuck? What was that? There was like a little wolf. I don't know why I'm going towards it. Yeah, but no region is truly safe from tornadoes, so eventually every forest would eventually just become dead with no leaves. Yeah. They would have to make it so that they do respawn. Loganberry. Is a Loganberry safe to eat? Yes, it is. Oh, shit. Oh, we've got enough food now. Guess what, guys? I don't know why I haven't been using the trash can, but I need to get back to it. Alright, let's go back home. We've got plenty of berries for the time being. Blackberry bushes. Empty, empty, empty. Oh, there's a dewberry. I can't even tell. I wonder if anybody has worked on Fancy Tree mod with branches and such. Well, the mod that I'm currently using, the Trees and Bushes one by the person that does fruits and nuts and makes the herbarium library, does a little bit of that, doesn't it? Because it changes the, like, I'll show you the birches. Oh. Oh, again, something has happened. I need to have a look at the logs because I keep getting these hiccups. Something akin to dynamic trees, yeah. Right, thank you for the hydrate, Alsora, welcome. Alrighty, what are we doing? Are we going to sleep? We could go to sleep. Although, very little point to us going to sleep, to be honest. We could make ourselves some storage containers. Because we are getting some food now. I'm just going to delete these for the time being. I don't need them. And them being in my inventory is just asking for trouble. How are you doing, Elsora? Welcome. But what if they're really delicious, right? It's kind of like durian. Like this, you know, delicacy that stinks to all hell. As long as trees have branches, lose their leaves in the fall, if you grow them in the spring, and some dead ones that drop aged logs, that'd be really cool. You were thinking like puffer? Yeah, pufferfish is another, it's a better example. Okay. I have got to look at what's going on with the logs real quick, because it is getting a little bit ridiculous. Server. I don't know why it's doing build. I'm just having a look at the logs, seeing what is perhaps causing these hiccups. It doesn't seem to be in this. Well, the server debug doesn't seem to have a whole lot. I thought it would be in the server though. Maybe it is client side. Let's have a look at client side. Yeah, it's not telling me much, is it? Maybe if Darwin ever goes live again, you can ask if fancy trees have been considered. Please do. And I'm sure he will be going live again. I'm almost mad because it was like the 1 week where I wasn't streaming, where I was moving, that he had done all the streams and we haven't heard from him. I'm sure he's going to be back though, right? He's going to be back with 1.21 dev streams soon. And I'm looking forward to seeing them. I know I did this to myself, but I have to fix it now. Because it was getting on my... Oh, am I on fire? No. Well, you've got to move again so we can ask the man questions, apparently. Apparently, turn streams only when I'm indisposed. They were having a couple of weeks off for all of the mods team. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Alright, 1:50 in the morning. Summer break or something, probably. I mean, most people take August holidays here in Europe, but I mean, yeah. That's, I was gonna say, like, that's pretty big generalization to make, but it's not wrong. Yeah, no. I'm okay with that. We could make some porridge. We do have a little bit of spelt grain, but I should probably save that for farming. You love that the urns have a different stacking animation, especially with the firewood? Yeah. I mean, they require more, right? They're bigger items. You're a total caveman when it comes to coding, so wish you luck so you can do anything at all. I mean, you know, you can always learn. Okay, things are just not working. I don't like it. Yet another markup language. C sharp? Yeah, C sharp is good. Having worked with C sharp, you know, it's a lot better than Java. Java is sacred? No. Oh god, but that's the way they treat it. Oh, I hate it. JavaScript is shite. Yet, you know, here we are. At least TypeScript exists. At least TypeScript exists. I mean, it's still based on JavaScript, right? It still compiles down to JavaScript, but what can you do? No, I shouldn't say compiles down, transpiles. More like it. Basic sex is the best. No, how about what's the name of that one? Oh man. Scrap? Stark? What for kids? The one for kids. Scratch. How about Scratch for Tram or Go Home? My ex used to code in Fortran because they worked in academia, and that's what they had to work with. Was it Fortran? No, I'm pretty sure it was Fortran. Visual Basics. Oh god. Although having said that, the guy that learned, created React framework, he learned coding with Visual Basics. I'm gonna throw Python in your face. Python's pretty nice. Python's not bad. Significant white space is its only downfall, but you know, it's pretty decent otherwise. Hey, what's wrong with Ruby? Oi, I learned with Ruby. Ruby's actually really nice. Like, Ruby works well for learning coding, I'd argue. Ruby's on Rails? No, that's the framework, buddy. Lua? I've never worked with Lua. Although I do know that a lot of the scripting languages within, you know, like stuff that you could do in Minecraft and Victoria uses Lua. You took a college class for C#, but it was kind of ass and you forgot everything. I took a college class for C++, so consider yourself lucky. Honestly, anything other than just command line is command line SQL is fine with you. Oh. What flavor of SQL? I mean, because of Victorian mods. Yeah, I figured that's why you were mentioning it. I knew damn well Mordrex why you were mentioning it. You used Lua a bit in Minecraft, but the computer... yeah, I used a bit of Lua in Minecraft with the computer craft mod too. Wrote a nuclear reactor control system. Johnny drop tables? Or is it Bobby drop tables? It's Bobby, isn't it? And we have an ad break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be right back. All right. Scoff down some goulash for some much needed energy. Where are we at? Game seems to be stuck. Okay. Is anything working? You guys can hear me? Okay. Is anything working? Okay. No, nothing seems to be working for me. Unfortunately. I walk away for 1 second. And this is what happens. Okay. Can I close that? Yes. Are we back in the game? Yes, we're back in the game. Oh, that was painful. I'm gonna have to have a look at those mods because I've not seen this bad of a performance on Vintage Story in a while. Like since 1.19. Okay, what are we gonna go do? We're gonna go find some copper. It's about that time, guys. We need copper. And some food would be good too. You okay there, buddy? It is a little bit too hot, isn't it? You gotta stay in the shade. Gotta dip your toes in the water. Oh, nope, nope. He realized what he was doing. Now, let me see if changing the settings down to, like, very high is gonna improve the performance as well. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. We'll see. Let's go have a look at this trader. I haven't been to them yet. Black elderberry. I'll take that. And let's go back to the desert if we can find it. Yo, Wallace? Oh, I guess we've talked to you before. And you were quite useless back then too, being a clothing merchant right now. I mean, the only good thing from a clothing merchant at this stage would be a linen sack, right? Was that? Nope. No, it wasn't. I haven't seen anything much in terms of crops again. This is a little bit weird. I'll have to play around with a like regular generation because we are not finding any crops anywhere. And I'm just a little bit suspicious of that. Thank you for the confirmation, King Bacon and Centurion. Oh, we found oil. And I'm pretty sure... Oh no, that's a deer. Oh dear. What the fuck is that? Okay, no, we have to find... Oh my fucking god! No, it's a panther! That's what that was. That's what that was. Yeah, that sound. I heard it not too long ago. I'm glad we didn't find out then. And I'm glad he was very lazy about getting us now, because that could have been the end runner. What the fuck? Yeah, that panther is currently guarding that oil. Just wait until he finds the leopard. They aren't very friendly. I mean, leopards... Okay. Out of all of the quote-unquote big cats, isn't it the leopard that you're most likely to be able to overpower? Because it's a fast one, but it's not a very strong one, is it? I don't know. I mean, obviously, with any of them, you're probably in for a bad time. But it feels like you'd be able to chase them off rather than them trying to go after you. You know? Like, they wouldn't go after you after there was a pack of them. But I'm wrong about that. Oil? Bad for guarding oil. Must be German. Well, I mean, all panthers are actually technically American, right? Isn't it? Leopards are considered one of the most dangerous, really? Huh. So, I was hoping we would find the desert here, but at least we have the forest. American big cats are pumas, not panthers. Okay. So when I think of panthers, I think of jaguars and pumas. And those are both American. Is oil added with a mod? Yes. It's just different terms, yeah. Cougars and mountains lions are the same thing. Cougars can be more fun, more experienced. Onyx. Hello, Onyx. I gotta be careful. Walking around willy-nilly around these forests, and what is this though? catalpa. Is it a greenwood? And a kiwi! Hey! Where's Spunk? Hey! Let's go? Wait, what can I do with a kiwi? Juice is into, and I can't do anything else with it. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to eat it. Are these honey mushrooms, or are these... Yeah, they are. Okay. Am I going back in the right direction? I don't fucking know, actually. I think I am. Like, it's either that way or that way. So, if we don't manage to find my house this way, we're gonna go that way. And I feel like this might be the best place for us to try and find some copper as well. Since, the foliage here is a little bit less dense than the shrublands. So if we're gonna find it anywhere, it might be here. I still want to find that little bit of a... what was the word I'm looking for? A little bit of sand desert that we had. Alright, time to change the music though. Where is... Let's go. Can I get the playlist, please? I mean, that's not a bad beat, but we're gonna go straight over to... Divinity Original Sin. Ooh. Wait, are they different? Is this like a full forest of these things? Holy crap. This is a catalpa log, catalpa tree forest, along with satin ash. Yo. They added proper jungle trees, I guess. Maybe? But I'm not getting back home, am I? Is just a berry safe to eat? It is. Just a berry. It's just a berry, you know? That catalpa wood is pretty inside. I am gonna check it out. As soon as we get to that point where we are get to start being fancy about our builds, I will be making my build a little bit fancier. Not to worry. I have been trained by the builders. I have started building myself, but survival. Survival is a priority right now. With one life, crow's eye. Wait, is that safe to eat? No! No, it isn't! Oh my god! Do not eat crow's eye. Negative 40 HP. Ho! Okay, this is the crab apple tree. We're back home. That's redwood, isn't it? It was redwood, yeah. You have some content mods installed? I have quite a few content mods installed. Yes, indeed. Welcome. Oh! I was trying to read their name. Michal. Michal? Is it Michal? Ooh. Do we have a forest fire here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You'd say we had a fort. Oh. Oh my days. The carnage. The squirrels. Oh my god. And that pig decided that it wasn't enough. All that meat, right? I mean, we're gonna get that meat. Oh, that's not dead yet. And you know what this is? See, okay. This is my problem with Vintage Story Fire Spread currently. I love the idea of fire spreading. I don't like this though. If you're gonna have fire spread, do it properly. Make sure it all burns down. Oh my god! That squirrel had an oak seed on it. Oh, that's adorable and sad and oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't. Whoever did the critters mod, well done you. Well done. That's funny. Get away from here, shit pig. We might get some red meat from this guy. Look at that. I called it. Alright, we gotta eat something. Fresh for one day, fresh for one day. Okay. Oh, I can stack these apparently. In that case. Oh, I can stack those too. Oh, see. That kind of gets on my freaking tits right now. Okay. Are you dead? Hedgehog! It would be funny if it gave you like cooked meat, kind of like in that other game. Plant a tree beneath the body. We could do that. Okay. I'll plant one for my homies. That one was there, and I'm pretty sure that one was here. I think that was the one. Oh man. Well, guys, you know what happened. You know we were having issues with our, well, like the game was stalling and hiccuping and having this was it. This is what was causing it. This is why I didn't even realize we were close enough. Like, it makes so much sense now. This isn't pet kilns spread fire. My pet kilns are indoors inside of a cave. This is fire from lightning happening. Yo! Femur! Look! Look! It's your dude! Oh god! No! Okay, okay. Alright. Hey, calm down. Hey, calm down. I do not want to fuck around with Mother Moose. Mother Moo. Slim Lipid, welcome. Imagine if there were 30, 40 feral hogs instead of one. It wouldn't it be fun? Don't have a cow, man. I'd ready to farts kill it. Yeah, no. What about... They died too! Wait, how much meat are we gonna get from them? There's another... Oh man, okay. Alright. A dead Eurasian auroch. Female. Decent weight. Alright. Anybody wanna... Oh no! The baby too! How much meat are we gonna get from it? 31 fucking... Oh! Holy crap. Holy crap. We're gonna be set. Meat's back on the menu. Cheat code? Well, this was what Femur had said, that whilst they're actually very powerful, but they do drop quite a bit of meat. I'm gonna make that into jerky. I don't know what to do with this. Can I eat anything right now? Black elderberry. That's good for one. Let's eat the currant. Because it's not gonna stay current. No butchery? We do have butchery, actually. I'm just not using it. Also, I don't know if it's compatible with these aurochs, to be honest. Wait, I didn't grab all the stuff? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know if the Spawn of the Stone Age aurochs are compatible with butchery. The cattle aren't compatible yet. There you go. Alright, we gotta get back, though. With all the food that we've got right now. Like, I don't even want to go... another bunny! I mean, if we find more pelts, the small ones especially... Yeah, no, you know what? It is worth it to stick around for a little bit longer. Okay, we stay away from that cow. That cow could kill us. It is an angry one. Come on, give me a small pelt. No, it gives me... I'm watching you. It does give you animal brain, though. That one's added by ancient tools. Hey, little crow. Look at it! It's a little crow! He can't fly away. He's struggling. Domesticate them. Oh, shit! Yeah. Alright, catch you later. Mordrex, hope you have a good lurk. And hope you have good work meeting. All the things that are dead. No butchery compatibility for Bovida yet, yeah. Because these things are dropping, like, what, 60%? Fairly sure it's meant to be... No! Wait? It's not quite dead yet. And it's moving. That's fucking creepy. It is possessed. We must kill it. Quickly. No, it moved up! No! No! Don't do that! Don't do that! Okay, okay, it's gone. Oh, that was terrifying. Why? To be honest, Tyron did see that on his stream. When I caught his stream for a little bit that I did, he did experience that little animation bug. There's another horse in the background. I know, I saw. There's a couple of them actually. One of them might even be alive. That one's alive. That one's dead. That one is alive. I do want to grab that. I'm gonna check that out. I'm sorry. So, I'm sorry. I mean, when I say that Tyron experienced this bug, I obviously don't mean it with the horses, because he wasn't testing the horses. He was seeing it with the elks. So this is just a reskin. These horses are just a reskin of the elks. Holy shit, we've got so much meat. We can't even carry it all. What am I gonna eat? That's good for 8 days. That's good for one more day. Let me eat these. There is compat for most of the other fauna mods, so it is coming, right? I think Bovidae is one of the more recent ones. Let's have a peek. Oh my fucking god, no, it's a village! No, that is the end of a run. If he catches up to us, we're dead. We're fucked. We're fucking fucked. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, we're not going back there. Oh, count your blessings. Nope, it's over there. Oh, it's doing the thing, guys! Holy shit! It's standing up! Oh my fucking god, that's the creepiest fucking animation they can do! Run! I want to go back home! I am done! It's a dead crab. Holy shit, I can't believe we survived that. Actually, I'm really happy that we did. That's a nice new no, that's a fucking creepy ass animation. Oh, more squirrels. Ooh, a squirrel. It's great. I mean, it is fucking creepy as hell. I love it. Don't get me wrong. You're dead. Would you be able to sacrifice your old aurochs for the new ones? So you mean like exchanging them? I mean, you would need to... One, somebody with those powers would need to be on. Second of all... I mean... Yeah, or at least getting one bull and then one cow. Yeah, that could probably be arranged. I think you have 2 bulls and 3 cows at the moment. All right. Yeah. I don't know where home is actually. Oh, great. Okay. How the hell did we have such a... Like... I can't open the map, obviously. I don't have the... Where was our home? Where was our home? Why is my sense of direction this bad? I mean, we aren't playing with the map. Oh! One thing I don't like about the mod is it adds all of the different types of pelts. I guess this is home now. Well, I don't want to lose my light, which is what's probably going to end up happening when I jump across. Although I don't have to do that either. I don't remember where home was. I don't remember there being a river. I feel like I'm going further away from it. Trees are a good indicator of where we were, I think. You can turn them into raw hides. Can I do it now? Oh, again, I can just scrape it. This is the weird bit, like, it doesn't go off as well. So you're actually better off keeping it like this till you're ready for them to be turned. I think it would be a nice method of preserving. I don't think this is the right way. I'm gonna go back towards where we were. And hope that I can find some other familiar landmark. We did pass by a piece of peat that we had marked. I just don't know where to go from there. Okay, there's some peat here. Can we see anything here? This feels like the forest that we went into. Oh, there's the oil. And fairly sure it's that way from here. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna go this way. As soon as we see the big pond and we see a single stick coming out of a ruin, we know where we were. Hides go off though, unless you have salt. Yeah. But also taxidermies. But taxidermies involve a chemical process. Femur votes to add every single Fatsa mod. I'm sure he would. And you know what? Like, I would be for that myself. Oh my fucking god! Bamford Bear! I don't know what we saw a second ago. I forget. Oh, man. You know, we're not having a good time here. Oh, but I think we found a lake. This is the lake. Oh, and we found home. What did we see before? After the panther, we had the female cow. There was something else. Oh, the bellhead shiver. Right. Yeah, that was gonna end our run. Welcome, what's it? How are you doing? You would accept the saber-tooth beast and other critters like manatee and sea turtles? I would love to see those. I would love to see sea turtles and manatees and all of that stuff. Those are the things I would be more interested in seeing than, I guess, the dangerous ones. Well, we haven't found a single piece of copper today. But we do come back home with 72 pieces of red meat, 15 pieces of raw poultry, 1 Eurasian auroch pelt, 13 pieces of fat. Look at the cute little buddy. And look at his mama. No, these are horses, aren't they? Oh, no, that's the female auroch. Never mind. That's your mama. See, the kid gets to be with his mom. All right, let me get rid of that. I am going to turn these into... Like, we've got plenty of them. So they're going to get turned into... that. And we are going to queue these ones as well. And... we're going to grab a bowl. And make ourselves an oil lamp. Sweet. Lovely. Feels good. That's a massive milestone. An oil lamp. As soon as we have that, and we get ourselves a pickaxe, we can go digging straight down. Did the Fatsa Oryx hides turn into huge ones? I don't know. I haven't turned them into huge ones. They're here on the floor. So I haven't turned them into hides yet. Excuse you. Wait, did this not get fired out? No, it didn't, did it? Okay, we need to do another pick on. What's the matter with this one? Oh, okay, it looked weird. Alright, we gotta make ourselves a makeshift cellar. And where could it go? I mean... it could go over here. What's it? Did you see the massive area that got destroyed by fire? we were experiencing a lot of lag earlier, and I had no idea what was going on. I had suspected there was a hailstorm going on, and we do have a whole bunch of mods that add sounds, and I was afraid it was one of those causing an issue. Turns out, I mean, this hasn't been confirmed, but having seen the fact that, you know, like a whole region is has been burnt down, we're suspecting that it was in fact the fire causing all the slowdowns. You did indeed. You have been lurking for a while. Okay. All right, we're gonna put that in there. It's gonna be good for a day. We need to, oh man, see, like, okay, what does that change to? 4 days. Okay, all right, it actually works. All right, we have a cellar. I don't know what's walking around out there. Got the smoker. I do not have the smoker. And you know, I should actually make it. But it needs boards, buddy. It needs board smoke. A scent? Smoke. I called you smoke scent. Ah. Foiled by the lack of copper. I'm gonna make these into jerky dough. Jerky's not that bad. Is it gonna make the weird noise? I don't know which mod that I had added previously. When I placed them down, it would make this weird noise. And I think I know which one it is, actually, saying that. I think it's the mod that allows you to place things on shelves that changes the sounds. Alright, we don't have any food in here, which is good, other than the grain. Those aren't going to spoil anytime soon, so we don't have to worry about that. We have got black elderberry, which are going to go off in 7 days. We have got black currants, which we're going to eat right now. And we're going to have the red meat jerky cure on us. The squelch. Yeah, the squelch is gone, thankfully. How are we doing in terms of our nutrition? Pretty much all fruit. We've just been eating berries for a while now. We could make some dinner, right? We actually should. I shouldn't have made that into jerky. I should have used some of that meat. I'll use that. I think I'll use that, yeah. There we go. All right. Now we're cooking. Maybe if we get another server, we can have more fun of the Stone Age. Yeah, I suppose so. It's getting there where it doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna hop over to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. Must have all of them, including those little irritating wrens. I've not played with that. Tell me more about that. Because little irritating wrens sound... I mean, it sounds painful. Why can I not open my fucking baskets? My basket case, no wrens. You will do violence. I did that bad. Okay, I'm having a bit of an issue here, it seems. Can't open up these baskets. Can I open these up? No, I can't do anything, apparently. See, this is what I get for walking away from the game for a second, apparently. It doesn't even want to quit. Please don't tell me there's another fire happening. Do you think it would be fair to have firearms with one of the Stone Age so we can have a hunting game of sort? Yeah, I could see that. Only issue. And as soon as I said that, I was like, wait, I regret me saying that. Firearms. They require... What is it? Overhaul whole library. That thing fucks things up. Them decoupling it from combat overhaul was a good step. It was a step in the right direction. There's still work to be done though. Me and Dappers had a hunting game where you would hunt mammoths from one of the Stone Age. I'm willing to give it a go, but I didn't have a good time with trying to do that. The last time I installed crossbows, because I do want crossbows part of the game. I think that's a good addition. But there's just something about even the overhaul library that causes issues. My computer is not happy. I have to have a look at what's going on because something is using up a shit ton of resources. and slowing down my computer overall. Vintage Story Client using up 32 gigabytes of memory. OBS Studio is the second one. Anti-malware executable using up a shit ton too. Firefox has got a lot open, so let me maybe turn off some of those windows. Is there anything else I can turn off? Not really, can I? That can be turned off. I'll even turn off this bit. But I gotta have these other windows open. And they're still using up 2 gigabytes. But did anything get unsettled with its transport? No. It's not even like it's been pretty good for the past few days. It's just today that's seemingly bad. I did take things apart and put them back together as well, so I kind of made sure that things were working fine. I think it's just Vintage Story being a little bit extra today. Okay. Let me turn off that one. Yep, we're good to go. Yeah, people tend to transport the hull and wonder why stuff breaks. Yeah, no, you don't do that. Please don't do that. Like, I know how heavy my motherfucking GPU is. A 3080 Ti, like that thing, is probably just as heavy as, like, I mean, granted, PSU is going to be quite heavy, but like without the PSU, the graphics card itself is almost as heavy as the rest of the components combined together. So sure enough, it is nailed in, so it's screwed in, so it doesn't move. But you don't want to have that movement going around. And also, you don't, like, I did genuinely take the GPU with me via plane rather than having it transported across the via truck, because I was like, you know what? This is the most expensive component from the computer. I want to have it with me. I didn't take out the... I genuinely thought about taking out the CPU too, but I didn't do that much. Hey, I thought we picked this up. Apparently we didn't. Motherfucker! Alright, well, we're gonna eat a little bit of our stew. And we're full. Instantly. Love it! You like my wattle windows? Thank you. They go well with the wattle fence gates. Thank you for the follow. All right. Hello. Hello. Oh, lordy. All right. Shall we go get him? It is currently 8 o'clock in the morning. You should not be... Get out of here. Okay. You need yourself one of those new tent bags. Did we leave anything else in here? Nope. This is all good. Alright, what are we doing today? We're looking for some copper. I also want to figure out the way for us to get back to that burnt out forest. I want to get a better handle on the lay of the land. And I think that's it, right? Those are the burnt down trees? I don't know. Ah! Okay. All right, I'm gonna make a... Hey. What are you trying to do? What do you think I'm trying to do? Well, I know what you're trying to do. Alright, we're gonna put that. So that's roughly where home is. Actually, there. Okay. Quiet. Yep, no, this is how we get to the forest. Okay. That was it. Yeah. Let's see how much of the forest burnt down. The bees are alive. The bees got to live, guys. It is now a wonderland of floatiness. Well, I really would have liked that it not become that, to be honest. And there goes our knife. Nope. I didn't want to make that. Do I have any? Nope, I don't. Branchy leaves? Branchy leaves? Nope. Maple. Maple, maple, maple. Birch leaves. Maple. Alright. One stick. That's all we needed. I mean, we could use the second one to make the other spear. And let's go have a look. God damn it. It just keeps going. Okay, we're going to turn that into bushmeat right off the bat. I don't even know what to do with the meat. Yep. Sorry I had to see that. What? It might still be burning somewhere, you think? You know, we should probably check that out. I mean, there's been rain happening. Oh, man. Bellhead Shiver here. Although, I suspect now that we've left the chunk and are coming back to it, it might have despawned. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes, Saki Grail. Welcome. You just popped in for a bit. Been busy with life, fair enough. No, you know what? They're still here, actually. So if they're here, the Bellhead Shiver could potentially be. Although, it might have gotten out of range. I don't know how that works. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, you know. 3! All we got was 3 measly pieces. Oh, you know what? I feel cheated, game. I do. It could just be the forest, you know. Like, I've never played with this amount of foliage before. And it's not as laggy right now. It was laggy earlier. There could have been a fire happening on the other side of me. Somewhere. So that's something we should probably go check out. Because I'm not seeing the slowdown here. We're seeing it at my place. Which would make sense that there would be another fire happening from that center point, since that's where we were hanging out. I don't know. I mean, this is just me yapping. But I'm gonna go have a look. We're gonna go back to our home and see if we can find... Is it just me or... Like, that's a small one. That one looks fucking massive. Is it? Oh, it is very high now. Okay. Yeah, they're everywhere. Somewhere there are 400 squirrels. No, it's another Orc. We're gonna have so much meat. So much meat. What happened to my... What happened to my knife? Did I throw out my knife somehow? For fuck's sake, man. You'd think I was still... Like, you know what? Left it while making jerky. Oh, Yep, I did, didn't I? I tossed it out because I was doing some nonsense. Should make a foraging basket. What's the foraging basket? I'm not familiar. The turkeys sound funny. What's a foraging basket? Ah. If you can afford it, I mean, that's definitely affordable. Can only hold sticks, reeds, seeds, mushrooms, berries, and animal products. But it has 10 storage. Are you kidding me? Why did I not know about this? Holy. That's a lot. My whole world is in the process of burning down. You were asleep. What did you miss? Yeah, it seems like everything's burning down. Welcome back. Yeah, see this? Not fun. Would not recommend. So this is where we came from? Don't fall into the hole. Smitten? I don't know. Not really sure. Well, I mean, the Thunderlord did probably cause that lightning. But we're gonna have to go see if anything else is on fire. Because we were having the issues specifically at our home. So it's almost as if something loading in this area. I mean, one could consider that bad luck. I mean, somebody else might say, well, look at all of this, right? "20 hours. Okay, go in there. Did I find clay? Oh, no, we've got plenty of clay here. This is a completely new world. I'm not sure whether you were here during, like, after we had died from, going into the cathedral on the Arrakis type of planet. I say planet as if, the world. And then we started up another world, Endor. A forest world. Which has been plentiful when it comes to clay. Where did I find clay? Oh, this was... clay is just about anywhere. I don't even remember. Like, there is... This isn't arid. There is... It rains all the time. It's humid. The problem here seems to be the constant lightning, and it's actually slowing down the computer because it's causing fire. Oh, fuck. It doesn't look like anything else burnt down this way. So I'm gonna guess it was just that forest fire. Maybe we... there's more clay there. Night Hunter. I will mark it. I don't know where home is. I feel like it's over that way. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything else has caught fire, which is good. That was kind of the biggest worry. I do want to find the copper. So let us resume our search for it. So far we found 3, and I think we've got 3 at home, so that's 6. Not doing too hot. Granted, all the vegetation on the ground is going to make it all the more difficult. So maybe we should go back to the area where we've had the fire. You know what? Tactical fire. The whole place must burn down. We'll find copper. Does copper burn down? It shouldn't, right? That would be silly if it did. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can find copper here. Sounds like something Dana would add with Dana tweaks. Wait, what are you saying? What specifically? Like I probably said it and I've already forgotten what I said. Well, I did forget what I said. Copper burns. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, if there was like, if temperature checks were a thing and copper actually, like, the temperature was high enough for it to, you know, smelt down, I would take that. But I would expect it to smelt down and create something beneath. So, like, a copper-covered block. That would be cool. And you should be able to get that copper back again at some point. But that's not the way that the game works. Rather than the ore nuggets, a copper E-beat. I don't know what that is meant to say. Knit. What is a knit? I don't know what a knit is. Bit. Okay. All right. We've got copper here. This is why going over to the desert is the best way for you to find copper. Now, just don't put any... Literally saying it! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna slap myself. I'm gonna slap myself for that. Like, literally, the words are coming out of my fucking mouth saying, don't put something on top of them. That was me demonstrating that. What did I do? I put down my oil lamp on top of a copper nugget, destroying the copper nugget. That was a demonstration of what not to do. Why would you do something like that? Exactly. Why would somebody do something like this? Why do you guys watch me? Like, I don't know how to play this game. I have no fucking clue. Like, here I am, several thousand hours in, and, you know, still putting down fucking oil lamps on top of copper nuggets for the content. Yeah. Bad. Don't put down anything on top of the copper nugget. What do? Put down something on top of the copper nugget. Apparently we've been there. I think that's where we had some copper. That would indicate copper. Actually. And there's some copper there. Grunts for the content. Welcome back, Mordrix. How was your meeting? You have a chiseled desk. You have chiseled a desk for no reason. Well, you know, good on ya. Auto panning enabled. Hey! Oh! God! Okay, I lost my voice there. We've got high fertility soil, first and foremost. Second of all... Where is he? Where is he? I want him. Come on! Where's Wilson? Wait, is he here? Am I off by one? Wilson is here, right? This rune is so fucking cool. In fact, if it wasn't unstable, I'd be making a house here. Wilson! I'm gonna eat that. It would appear that the apocalypse has returned. What do you mean? Guys, say hi to Wilson. Why can I not put this down? Hi, Wilson. All right, we've got some spelt seeds. A bunch of cattails. Is there anything else in here? This run is complete and we have head. God damn it. I haven't tweaked anything in a while, Femur. So it'd be weird. I'm not even sure why I'm going in here because there's nothing in here that we could use, right? Unless we're talking about this beautiful Poisson storage vessel. We could use that. And this one. And a torch holder. Black bronze possible. That's nice. Oh. Didn't even think about that. But we don't have copper yet. We don't have the copper yet, man. Bro. I might actually have to install the mod just for getting Crowbro. Yeah, but you'll need less copper. You know, honestly, I have never made black bronze. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Never mind. I have made black bronze once. Not too long ago, actually. In my exile. Don't know why I decided to do that. It's not something I usually would do. The last I did do it. To do the backpacks? Probably. Oh, I did do it to do the backpacks. One more gold bar. That one's an Electrum one, I think. But yes, thank you for pointing it out because I would have missed it. I can go there. That one's the Electrum. What does this one say? To ravage, to slaughter, to usurp under false titles, they call empire. And where they make a desert, they call it peace. So they look the same too? You know, that's cool, that's cool. It's not a... Well... We obviously have to take the high fertility soil, right? Also, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Which way was back home? Does anybody know? What? 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 No. There's a temporal storm? No. What? How? When? Excuse me. Warning? Me? Okay. Heavy temporal storm. Oh, fucking lovely. Okay, great. Well, there's that happening apparently. Okay, hold on a second. I have to pause the game. I died. What? My fucking god, this game that just doesn't stop. Skills issue. Clearly. I don't know which way home is. Let's see if we can find home in the middle of a heavy temporal storm, apparently. And let's pray to our Lord and Savior, Jeff, that we don't perish. That... I don't know what that was, but that looked like a corrupt at least. Might have been a nightmare. Oh, okay. This is the river. This is the lake. This is the lake. I'm fairly sure that this is the lake that will take us home. Holy, this is fucking cursed. Oh! Time to dig it one by one. I am not a man to do that. Not yet, at least. Ah! What the fuck was that in the water? Yo, I swear to God, I just saw a fucking hippo. I am seeing shit. Okay, okay. That landmark helps. I should play a Resonator during a storm. I have played Resonator during a storm, Soggy. I know how fucking cursed it is. Oh man, okay, we're almost home. See, it was fine. Mudeng coming to Namanperg. Oh lord! Oh lord! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Home, 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 home. There's nowhere, no place like home. No place like home. No place like home. Are we safe here? I don't know. But I hope we are. See, we have light now. We've even got some ingots. We've got some gold. We've got like a friend to keep us company. See, we've got, yeah, quite homey this is. Well, just, you know, a heavy temporal storm is a perfect time for you to do some redecoration. Because what else are you gonna do? Can you go in the middle, sir? Can you go in the middle? Thank you. And let's get Horus out. Lovely. Making a house into a home. Hide in my cellar? I shall not do that, sir. Hello, Bade. Well, doing pottery in hard mode is what storms are for. Exactly! Thank you! See? This person gets it. And what's a little tainted bowthorn? There you go. We got some money. Good, look. We've got 5 resty gears now. And we've got all the pelt. Just don't go outside. Look at all of our fat. I don't have any rocks, do I? I have all of one twine. We've got 7 copper nuggets. I guess we're doing well in that respect. Maybe some, like, this is the one time you guys will catch me doing some reorg. So there was mention of a foraging basket, which I should be able to make. Can I make it now? We've got birch canes. We have a stick. We have rope even somewhere, I think. Or at least I thought we had rope. Doesn't look like we do anymore. I thought I had rope, but I only have the wild vines. I could go get some more in the forest, because I don't want to use up the cattail. Only need 25 more nugs for a hammer and a pick. How do you figure? We only have 7. You need 40, right? So we need 33 more? Why 36 though? Shit, you'd have had 2 nightmares and a double head spawn in there by now? Well, you're not running that streamer mode though. 2 gold and silver per bar for bronze. Wait, are you suggesting we go straight for bronze? I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Like, genuinely, I would have never even thought of that, because I have done this process so many times. Never ever had any tin, and let alone, you know, silver and bronze, silver and gold, to be able to make black bronze. Excuse you, sir. I know it's 4 AM. Not the map guy, only an idea guy, fair enough. I mean, you've got great ideas. You know... Ow! Motherfucker. Why did I not take the food with me? Yeah, I've never gone for black bronze from the get-go. So, like, the idea just genuinely did not cross my mind. Fresh for 4 days. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift sub to Zebrian. Much appreciated. What are we doing? 1 day, 17 hours. Okay, that's going well. That's going well. Brilliant. pot of cooked food. I am gonna take that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know what that was. Nobody saw that. No more ads to the idea guy. Thank you, Brazil. Much appreciated. I look away for a second. I mean, while we're down here. Ow. Oh, this is a nice hole. Not so much anymore. Hey, it is a nice hole. What do we have? Rye? Okay, not great, not terrible. What do we have here? Flint tools, fuck that. Oh. Okay. There's a book. Fuck that book. We're not about that reading life. But we've got some spelt and a bit of rye. Rye is going to be quite like... I can't imagine us being able to do anything with rye, considering the fact that it's 26 degrees Celsius at 5 o'clock in the morning, which is meant to be like around the coolest point during daytime. Yeah. Now, how are we going to get out of here? We seem to have attracted some commotion. Can we just go up? I mean, we could go a little bit further down. Or not, or not, or not. You know, I'm sorry, Mr. Shiver. I see what you're saying, and I agree with you 100%. Where did we... There was another way out. Wasn't there? Like, we literally went down... Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, let's go have a look what's this way. Nothing. Excuse you. Hey. I don't appreciate that. Alright, that's not a hole we can get out of. Might grow in the winter? That's what I'm hoping for. Well, that's a fun ruin. Let's go put down that painting. Stop pretending you're dead. I know you're not really dead. Eh. Eh. Hey, hey, hey. You know, we haven't really had wolves in this area. I'm not sure if that really... Well, I say it's not believable, but... And then we run into fucking panther. Out of nowhere. Alright, let's go back home. Let's put down the schematic tapestry, and let's go back out. We have got 29 more copper nuggets to find. Could have been less if I hadn't been a fuck up. Well, see if there was a panther redeem exactly. No, see, that's not happening yet. We haven't gotten to that point. Like, it is getting there. Don't get me wrong. I have been enjoying Fauna of the Stone Age, and it might become a permanent addition to my Vintage Story playthroughs, enough so that it shall get its own redeem. Food needs cooking. It's got a couple of days left on it. Ow. Was that you? Yes, it was. But I should plant some of that spelt. Spelt would be good. Into that hole, probably. Listen. Listen. Consistency is key. All right, that's 9 spelt seeds. And where the heck is my... Oh, it's in the other one, isn't it? Okay. I kind of want to have it as high as possible. Well, what am I saying? We're going to do it right here. Silly me. Get out of here, buddy. You know, people keep telling me about these fences. Are the rabbits in the room with us right now? Because you know what? I don't have an issue with... Never had an issue with rabbits. I've never had an issue with rabbits. I don't know. I think it's just big fans wanting you to make fences. Honestly. I think you've been lied to, and I think it's time for you to wake up. Now these guys, on the other hand, are fucking annoying as all hell. Sorry, brother. I got time for you. Oh, let me make sure I don't accidentally make it into fucking furrow. Alright! You build a farm and then include a pitfall outside of it if rabbits come to eat and become a winter snack. Yeah, no, that's a good way to do it. I personally don't bother with that though. I probably should. Hey, it's my life. It's my life. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. You'd feel bad for me if you, but you would laugh if, like hell if you've heard of it. I know, right? Oh yeah, I've done that. I have definitely done that. All right, time to go find some more copper and get distracted with I don't know what next. I really want to get that copper done. Like, if not, well, I mean, at this stage, we're going to have black bronze, apparently, which, you know, like, I'm actually really surprised about. This is red clay. I'm not going to mark it because we don't need... Oh! Femur. I don't know if you're around Femur. But we were kind of talking about... Look, see? If Femur's around, this is what we were talking about. The birch trees that have been modified. These are fucking cool. Don't forget vines for that basket. Is that a grow stage or is it just a different tree? I don't know. And I'd love to be able to answer that question. But I don't know enough about this mod to be able to do that yet. Yet. Give me time. It's a different tree? Oh, damn. Well. That's a shame, actually. It would have been kind of nice if it was different stages. I really wish that trees had different stages of growth. Don't forget to take it. Do you think this region will recuperate? Will recover? You only know one tree stage mod and it looks different. I'm not saying I'm a coward. But I'm also not saying I'm not. Yo, that's a copper axe right there. And we've got some flax. Ho! Rot Walker Cape! Yo! We got the Rot Walker Cape. And what is this? Cherie's embroidered reindeer herder coat? That looks fucking wicked as all hell. That one go on the mask? Yes, it does. Look at that. Look at that bling. Look at that bling. You know of a mod that's supposed to help with those floating blocks during a burn? Please do! And welcome Decabite. I have been bitching and moaning about the fact that fires don't do a proper job all of today. Your poor, poor mother. Did you really take a whole week to... That joke's been done. Sorry to say. But maybe. You don't know that. I guess I'll keep that. That's about to break anyway. I don't even know what to put in there. I mean, I can put all the things in there. Why not? That can go in there, that can go in there, and that I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna put that in there for now because we are using the oil lamp. Anything else? No, it's good enough for now. They can go in there as well. Big head. Oh yeah, you know it. Ah, how are you doing, Decabite? Paragenesis brings a dynamic and immersive twist of vintage story fire mechanics. Let's have a look at it. When a fire burns over a grassy soil or forest or block, it triggers a series of natural transformations. Yes! Sorry. But yes! This is what I was talking about! I was talking about being able to do a slash and burn. And we have an ad break, apparently. I am going to take it, actually. I'll be right back. I am muted on purpose because I had a mouthful of schnitzel. Schnitzel. I keep trying to open up the map. Right. Just 29 more pieces of copper we must find. You know, in some light, freaking peridotite looks like it drops the seed, so if Dana tweaks auto plant is on, they'll replant. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna install it and I'll start playing with it going forward. Because I was gonna say, you said it ignores the dirt stuff and you focus on the way it handles fire. I'm like, working all those dots, right? Have it both. Time to reinstall the mod and restart the game. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not right now. It's not that immediate. The fire's already happened. It's not going to do anything right now. The damage has already happened. It's already been done. I fucking love modders because they take the idea that the devs had, which they make with good intentions, and like with, you know, with like they have a good idea, but they just miss that one last bit, like the fire not burning down everything in its wake. All right, where did we have? Oh, we found it here, didn't we? Okay, so there's one there, there's one here. I'm gonna wager a guess that if I was to go this way now, I hope we can find some copper. I really do. I tried going the other way, we didn't find any. And I don't know if going into the forest is the best of ideas. Especially if we're gonna end up falling. Yeah, nope. This is... I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now. I don't think I am. I'm getting lost. Oh, nope, there's the desert. I love these little snails. No copper here. All right, what are we gonna do then? Should we try and find it somewhere over here? Holy! Yeah, no, see... I don't think the game likes us being here. Ah, man. I mean, it would have made RoboJazz jealous. Yeah, let's get away from there. I don't want us to... Like, any other playthrough, I don't mind getting hit. But right now, we're actually doing pretty decent. And I don't want to die. Just read the comments on it and had some issues with certain mods. Also, the author hasn't commented or updated since late April, so it might be abandoned already. God damn it. God damn it. That is a shame. That answers that question. Maybe we chose the wrong direction to go in. Maybe this was not the smartest of ideas. You know... What did we find here? You see vines and cattails, you suppose? Cattails for a rope, yeah. I should grab some of those, shouldn't I? Is it 2 pieces? A foraging basket, where is it? Foraging basket, 1, 2, 1 stick. 6 pieces of cattails and 9 pieces of birch. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome, Flades. How are you doing? Let me get some water. It's ruining time. Hope you have a good one, Beamer. Say hi to say hi to I almost did the thing. I almost did the thing that Solaris does. Say hi to Dampus. I blame him for that, by the way. How are you doing, Frank? Welcome. Okay, so one of these foraging baskets. There we go. Okay, what do we need? Holy! Okay, what can go in there? Oh my goodness. And can sticks go in there? And that, and that, and everything can go in there. Thank you very much for that suggestion. Am I winning? I'd say I'm winning. Just by the sheer fact that we can make one of these foraging baskets. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, that's not entirely broken at all. I fucking love it. But yeah, we're having a bit of a difficult time. We seem to have had a forest fire, as you can see over here off in the distance. That's meant that we have a lot of meat. It's good, but it can't hold everything. I'm gonna make another one though. Like, it is definitely worth it to have a second one of them. Especially in the early game. Because most of this stuff, this is what you're collecting. And I can definitely make another one real quick. Shouldn't have been smoked meat. I agree. I agree. I don't know why that didn't... Like, I was saying that it should have been smoked meat. Can we make that one? Welcome, Dark Sinner. Okay, alright, okay. Bam! Now, I'm gonna keep these handy. I'm only gonna take one of them and turn them back into waddle. The other one I'm gonna keep around. But yeah, we need to find... We've been somewhat lucky. We found a Tree of Life ruin, which has got the gold and silver pieces, and as Zebrian has suggested, we should go straight for dark bronze, which I wouldn't have even considered making. So we need a little bit less in terms of the copper, but we still need 29 pieces. Pleasant day, Michael. How are you doing? Welcome. There's been a bit of carnage here. Oh! Guys, do you think... In fact, the question's not even do you think. Look at this. This whole thing burnt out. This is the call. Like, we were seeing a shit ton of slowdown a couple of hours ago, and it was this. It's my birthday this week? Yes, it is. Oh, fuck! I'm sorry! No! No! Okay, it's calmed down. Welcome, Kagashima Games. Welcome. How are you doing? Ah, man. You know... These are jack-o'-lanterns. We gotta go somewhere else to try and find this copper. Is that a bear? That is a bear. Good, how about me? I'm pretty good, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to find some copper! Yeah, I mean, like, I knew where the bear was, yet you still got me with that. Damson plum tree. Okay. Peat. Can't really leave the area. What did we find over there? Happy birthday. Hey, that's a good one, actually. Your birthday's in 2 weeks? All right. Well, if I don't see you before then, and I hope I do, happy birthday, Michael. Ooh, could that be another gravelly area? No, not really. Getting my hopes up over here. It is a ruin, though. And there is a little bit of a gravelly area. Not enough for us to actually find any copper inside of it. What do we get? Sticks. Yay, sticks! I mean, it does have some quartz on there. Nope. This really does show you how much easier it is to find copper in a desert than it is in any other type of terrain, because I'm pretty sure there's copper all around me. Sorry. Like right there? No, that's peridotite. Whee! I mean, we could always try and go into that place. What do you think? Should we go inside of the dungeon? I'm getting somewhat desperate. Like, I want to find this copper in the next half an hour. And it does feel like we gotta go take some extreme measures. I mean, we do have some armor. We did find black guard greaves, which are broken, but they do provide some benefits. We have got a flint spear, a peridotite spear. We ought to go in there. We ought to check it out. Come on. I'm stuck. Well, I should have at least gone to the top just to see if there's anything up above, right? And there's nothing here. I feel like I've been there. Alright, let's go down. Oh, man. Alright, y'all. Who wants to bet whether this is going to be the end of the run? Hey! That's 8 times 20. That's nearly a full ingot worth of copper right there. Where does that go? That's interesting. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Thatch. Bone. Chalkstone. We got chalkstone in here. Let me swap it out with a regular basket for now. I'll take that chalk. If... Oh, there's malachite in here as well. With the malachite. If I make a hammer, can we make a hammer? We don't have enough to make a hammer. We don't have enough to make a hammer, but if we were able to make a hammer, whoa. like, we would be set. Can I put that in there? No. I will take the limestone. Is this it? Was that it? I was expecting more. Wait, does it continue to go? Oh, it does go down. It do go down. Oh. Hi! Ah. I don't know if I want to go down there. Listen, it's a jump scare no matter what it is. Kurt, could you move the dev's text over a bit so we can see an info box? What info box? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I don't think I have any. How do I not have any? Can I put that in there for now? No. Can that go in there? No. What am I doing, guys? I want to see if it is possible for me to make a fire starter. That way I can light up these torches and see what is down there. That's what I'm doing. Mushrooms? Do I keep walking past the door now? What did I do that? That was silly. You could have lit them all on all of them. I could have. You get very good point. Completely forgot about that. Very good point, which I completely forgot about. Ooh. Why? Why would you let that be a thing? Man, I hate that. Because now I know there's something there. And I can't really get over to it. Yeah, that so I love that hanging oil lamp mob, but it does take away that great mechanic, and I don't understand why it has to do that. You can make that jump. And how do I get back up, sir? Here's the best part, you don't. Yeah. See? Wait, what? That destroys! The flint. I didn't know that. Right, we're going back up. This was... I mean, we have a few useful things from there. If I get enough copper to make a hammer, we're set. We have more than enough copper. How do I get back up? Wait, what the fuck? It's over here? Okay. Ladders? I don't have ladders. I don't have enough sticks to make ladders. Either. What the fuck is crawling on up there? Please tell me... That's a... That is a boat horn, isn't it? And it's more than just a boat horn. There's a few baddies up here. Holy fuck, game. No, 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 no. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going right now. I don't know which way is back home. Holy crap. High rift activity almost all the time. And breathe. Which way did we come from? Oh, that's home. It's currently 2 a.m. in the morning, by the way. If anybody was wondering. Yeah, no, 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 no. There should be another. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There it is. I can see it off in the distance. We could have a see what this dude is selling as well. Now, shouldn't you be able to have a mixture? Like, shouldn't you be able to melt down electrum to make black bronze with it as well? Oh, it's a treasure hunter. Oh, what do you know? Now, if this motherfucker had a temporal gear right now, that'd be so fucking nice. Okay, goodbye. Come on. Give us 2 pieces of... Wait, what the hell? Okay. Ooh, this one looks more interesting. 1 coil of rope, 70 crushed alum. Come on. Oh, we've got iron ore. What's in here? Merchant belt and a messenger pin. Very useful stuff. Turnip seeds. Turn it up in here. And acacia seeds. lava geisha. Okay, can we put this down? What do I have on my back? Quite a few things. I'm gonna put that in there. I don't need this. Ah, this is the way for us to get out. This is where also that was, which would have been helpful. Birch canes. What else can go in there right now? Well, the stuff that I'm about to grab, right? That. Didn't realize I was still carrying that around with me, to be honest. I completely forgot that was on my back. Oh, we can hear something. We can hear something. We gotta be quick. Rice seeds as well. Anything else that can go in there that's not going to be immediately helpful to us? Not that I can see. I think everything else we want to grab. Pray for us. Feather. Rusty gears. I'll take those. Careful. Peat brick. Brown coal. I'll take the coal. Clean bandages. Yes, please. Especially discovering a place like this one. I don't know where he is. He's got to be down there, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to go down there. There's nothing there for us. Right? Unless... there's nothing here for us either. That's not going to keep me safe. What mods are these mines from? Dungeons mod. The dungeon. The ancient, also called ancient dungeons. There is the dungeon itself, and then there's a accompanying mod to it called the dungeon top entrance, which is what gives us the towers that we've been seeing. Otherwise, it's just these things on their own. Hey, yo, Smitchell! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? Guys, if you aren't already following the wonderful Smitchell, go check her out and give her a follow. A streamer of Vintage Story and Dwarf Fortress, along other cozy survival crafting games. How's it going? It's going all right. We're on a forest world. We tried doing Arrakis, and we had a bit of a we had a bit of a rough one because we couldn't find any clay. We ended up dying once we found a massive cathedral, and this time around we decided to go with a forest world, where it rains all the time. There are storms happening all the time. Half of the forest has already burnt down thanks to a lightning strike that caused a massive lag spike, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. And we're currently trying to just find some copper. I've never had such a difficult time trying to find copper. You excited for the rest of the chapter 2 content dropping? Me too. Hell yeah. I am so looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to what's coming, you know, in terms of the fauna, in terms of all of it. Been working on your house? Other little things going on in the server? Nice. Yeah, there's another storm. Wouldn't you know it? And I'm afraid it's gonna burn down this redwood forest. By the way, as I said, this is the cold region, but you wouldn't know it because there's redwoods here. We turned the planet into a scorching one with full-on humidity. The previous one was a scorching one with a full-on aridity. This one's got the humidity turned all the way up. So it's been a different type of play. Cutting down trees and placing woods and piles in the content they want. Is the content they want. I'm also playing without a map. And I keep, so you can see me pressing the M for a map instinctively. And I don't have an atlas for it yet, so I'm kind of screwed. Chat people be strange. Welcome! Chat has been demanding 11 by 11 by 11 fire pit redeem. Holy shit! I mean, you could do that for 100k, I would say, Mitchell. I mean, nothing less. I would even go as far as to say 1 million. But I would say just do it. Just do it to be like, yeah, there it is. You guys got what you wanted. Now make it happen. You disrupt. You do it for 50. Nah. You gotta see. You gotta do it for 100 at least. You're doing it wrong. 2,000 biddies. There you go. See? Now you got it. This is one of our landmarks. It hopefully points us in the direction of home. And I should probably do a like a little intro. Welcome Raiders. I am Percuss, and I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story. Recently I have been checking out other survival crafting games. I was actually meant to be Duning today at some point, but I kind of got caught up with the Vintage. I really want to get to at least copper. I want to make that happen. And I don't know where the hell I'm going. So there's that one. Oh, that's where home is. You're gonna go mow your lawn before someone files a complaint with the city. Holy shit. I'm sorry about that. Alright, hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for the raid. And hope you have a good one. Back in a few, unless peril. Alright. Alright, this is our home. And as you can see, we've got gold. And we've got a few gold bits and silver bits, but we still don't have copper. We've even got high fertility soil. Wait, why didn't I plant these spelt seeds? They were... I'm confused. Wait, what did I plant? That's spelt. Okay, never mind. Let's go see what's going on with our meat. Now, that forest fire that I mentioned did mean that we got a whole bunch of dead animals in that forest fire, which we've not used up yet. I have 14 nuggets of copper. No, I have 7. Do I have 14? Oh, I do. Is that useful? I don't think that's enough. Not even for 1. Because black bronze requires 68%. Now, let's do some math. 20 times 68 is 14. That's enough. That's enough. 14 nuggets is enough. 14 nuggets is enough. No fucking way. No way is this happening right now. Placing down random blocks real quick. Hold on a second, sorry. Got so excited. Can't even control myself. Let me put that stuff away. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 14. Where is the crucible? If this fucking works, we're good. We're good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! All right. That's all we need. Goodbye. All right. We're in business. Hell fucking yeah. Thank you for pointing out the fact that we had 14. Because I didn't realize that. We need a single. We're going to preheat it with peat. Where's the peat? Where's my peat? Just remember to do. Oh, like what? I will do. I'll do the minimum. I usually tend to do the minimum when it comes to it. Like, you know, I've got the perfect ratios. Like, I know I have them memorized. I know like 140, 40 and 20 is the bismuth bronze ratio I usually go for. It is 92 copper to 810, which is the obvious ratio to go for when it comes to tin bronze. I always maximize my copper use. Yes, we do. It's here. You know what we don't have, obviously, and in the very tradition of making any kind of smelting, your first smelting, not having the tongs ready. But I'm not panicking. I used to panic about this, but I've realized that most of the times I'm actually fine. Okay, that's done. The streamer is derping again? What do you mean I'm derping? What are you talking about? So, let me make sure that's over here before I get it confused. I'm excited! We're doing it! We're getting our copper. Not just copper, but black bronze hammer. That's kind of incredible. I suppose I should start firing this one out at some point. And I don't know where to do it. There we go. That's it done. Nice. As soon as that's done, as soon as it's cooled down, we can proceed to make our black bronze pickaxe, apparently. Do I have any more? I do. Alright, well, let's get this going in the meantime. Not that I think I'm going to have enough to make it anytime soon, but you never know. Also, I don't think I ever finished my thought about electrum ingot. Since electrum ingot is made out of 10%, sorry, 50% gold and 50% silver, shouldn't you be able to make it into black bronze with a combination of copper? I don't think that's a alloy that you can actually make, but it would make sense to me that electrum can be used in making black bronze. Yeah, and it doesn't. You would think so, but no. That is a shame. Probably for the same reason you can't mix copper, bronze, and tin to make bronze. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, got ya. Yeah, the game just doesn't know how to handle it, probably, right? Which... It's like, okay. Ooh! Let me go plant some acacia seeds. We should have them on top of here. No, that's not acacia. Believe it or not. I'm actually surprised we didn't, like, we found acacia here. Because it is quite hot down here as well. But perhaps not hot enough. I keep pressing M. Oh, I need to get zapped for every time I do that. Okay, it's getting cooler. Do I not have any grass whatsoever? But I would have some grass. I do. And I did put it down. Let me see if I can have any sticks then. 7 sticks, 1 short of being able to build this up. Let's go grab one. There's a tree right there. And a little bit of peat. I don't know what everything can burn, but I sure as hell hope that that torch holder can't burn it down. And let me change what we're playing currently. I thought I had Pepsin set up to go. It's metal, you're fine. You say that, you know, yet steel can burn down when it's placed in a tool rack because the tool rack is wooden. Are the pelts done? Yes, they are. Not these ones, because these were never processed. Yeah, no, I've literally had a rack of steel tools get evaporated by the fire. That was not a fun day. All right. What did I do with the stick? All right. Now, that copper. Where did we put it? Is it still on my back? It's still on my back, isn't it? There we go. 32 right there. And if we do that with the malachite, 21. Fucking lovely. And we've also got some gold. Which I can put with this. So, 32 and 21. That's 16 right there, right? So, if we grab 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 of each, is it? Should be enough. 200 units of black bronze. Let's fucking go. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be the prospecting pick and the regular pick. You're going to be honest, you keep your pit kilns outside, usually on a beach. Because I've had both playthroughs, like I've had at least a dozen playthroughs. I've done all of it. I've done that. I've kept it outside. I've kept it inside. I know better now than to keep it inside. I mean, it was, sorry for knocking the mic. It was a cobblestone house. It was a cobblestone house. So the house itself was fine. Nothing else burnt down but the tools. Can't remember which, but some bronze. I mean, black bronze is better overall. So black bronze just trumps tin and bismuth overall. Tin bronze is better for speed. So when it comes to the tools, I prefer it for tools because the speed increase over the durability, whereas bismuth has got higher durability. So it's a personal preference. As durability, there is no speed to armor. I tend to use it for bismuth bronze for armor, but other than that, yeah, it makes it's a small difference. Black bronze though is better in both speed and durability. In fact, if you're using the quarry mod, you go from, I guess, the tier 3 to tier 4, not just a tier 4 to tier 5, so that means you can use the black bronze splitter plugs in a 5x5x5. The big jump is always nice from stone to bronze. I mean, I'm genuinely surprised. This is the first time I've ever done it, to be honest. So thank you very much for making me realize that I can do that, Zebrian. I think we're gonna need another piece of coal, to be honest. We'll see. I tend to be very cheap with that. But we've got black bronze tools now. That's incredible to say. And we didn't even have to use up any of the malachite, which I hesitate to use for copper. I don't know if we'll have enough. Yeah, we don't have any more silver. We do have a little bit, but I don't think that's going to be enough for us to actually make a black bronze anvil with it. And we have an ad break. Perk, what is your favorite aquatic plant in game? Are there really aquatic plants in game? I mean, the water lily. Oh, that was enough, actually. How was that enough? That's kind of crazy. Huh, go figure. You wish you had malachite in yours. You have bricklayers, and those blue clay options are lovely. You just gotta find a limestone area and try looking for copper there, right? Okay. There are many aquatic plants. Have you ever been to a lake in 1.20? Yes. I'm like, wait, I don't remember any of them. I quite like the water lily. I mean, I don't know how I feel about spiked milfoil. Milfoil? I'm sorry, but the internet, I mean, modern day has ruined me. Milf oil. I know it's not pronounced that way. I know it's probably pronounced milfoil, but shells, beautiful shells. I mean, I don't know. Femur, water lily, probably anyway. I quite like some of the... I don't even know what they're called. Water crowfoot? Okay. Fair enough. I probably have some PTSD related to those, because I remember having my feet tangled up in those in IRL, and I don't know if it's specifically crowfoot, but any type of plant that does that just kind of terrifies me. Look at Discord. Oh, okay. Well, that looks pretty. Crowfoot is the one that's got white stuff on the top. That's actually kind of pretty. That's a lot of... That's a much prettier lake than the one I have here. What the hell, man? I can see why Crowfoot is a lot better. Oh, that lake is one you built by hand. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was going to say, I have never seen a lake looking that good. My head. Wilson, come back. All right. I'm... Come on. Do the thing. I should probably get some sticks, right? Come on. Come on. Let me go to sleep for about an hour. Okay. And of course, we have to see what's available in the area. I have been waiting for this. Node search, density search. 1. 2 more samples. Not a problem. 2. Very percusseterite. Holy shit. Guys, we're gonna have 10 bronze in just a moment. I gotta get rid of a few things. I think we're faring fairly well, considering the fact that we have got black bronze tools. All right, where are we going? Find a tin vein, skip copper anvil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. I... Oh. 95% of the time. 95% of the time, I go for a bronze anvil. Very poor cassetterite. Oh, very... Sorry, that's 0.02. I mean, we can do a reading. There's no harm. Okay, I think we're not gonna find it here. It was worth a try. But you never know. Oh, that was terrifying. Yeah, never mind. And did you hear that fucking thunder? Oh, man. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but the fact that you can hear thunder even louder at the mantle than up above is fucking terrifying. Oh, I've fallen into this hole again. Oh. Immediately we're inside of a cave. Huh. Go figure. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Very poor cinnabar and minuscule amounts of sphalerite. Yay, we have zinc over here. Not that we're looking for zinc. Please tell me. Oh, nope. Ah! I knew that was coming. Good for lanterns? You know... Yes... I barely ever make it. I usually go for a bismuth bronze. Sorry, bismuth one. Not even a bismuth bronze. Just a bismuth. Minuscule amounts of casseterite. Torch holders, yeah, that is vanilla. I never go for torch holders, to be honest. It's just expensive. I don't know why. If you were to get twice the amount that you get from them right now, I would be okay with it. And I could see myself using them more often. But I think because I use better ruins, which gives you plenty of torch holders all around, I never use them. I gotta turn the light on. I'll be right back. Sorry, I ended up getting some water as well. Oh, yes. Sorry. I forgot that you play Homo Sapien. Taking a ruin break? Fair enough. Okay. You know, I think we've accomplished a lot today. I think we've accomplished a lot. We have got black bronze tools. Fucking incredible. And I was meant to have started playing Dune roughly three and a half hours ago. So we're gonna switch over to Dune now. I'm really happy with the progress we have made, and I think it's a good point for us to hop off of VS. We had a fucking heavy temporal storm, which we didn't expect. We found a tree of life ruin, and that's what got us that gold to be able to make black bronze. Our starting hovel turned out to be negatively stable, so we've swapped over to this cave living. We've got our Crowbro in the making. I don't have Unstable Throne installed yet, so I can't make him into a Crowbro, but I will be making him into a Crowbro tomorrow. Mummified head, a 2 Clawson, and another... well, we got plenty of meat, actually. I should probably check on that real quick. Make sure it's still... okay. Fresh for 11 hours. Good. And now, as soon as I put the ram dirt back on, it's going to be good for 2 days or something like it. But yeah. Alright. So, what are we doing? We're switching over to Dune. Crow bro. Hey, QP. Welcome. Mr. Chisel Tools. The goal is don't die. Yeah. The goal is don't die. We've managed to not die. Speaking of which, I should probably heal up a little bit. You know, I sometimes forget that we're playing hardcore, which could make for a quick end, a very quick end. All right, swapping over. How are you doing, QP? Welcome. All right, just back from work. Welcome back. This new ruin you started is already bigger than the Glacier Castle. Are you serious? All right, that's quite the undertaking. So, okay, question, Femur. Is the Glacier Castle done? Done now? Is it going to be in the next version? Well, I'm glad that that number didn't go up anymore from 2. 3 more small interiors to do. Oh man, come on. You can't start a new one if you... No, I'm kidding. I do understand stepping away from a project to be able to think clearly on it. Mode. Oh, welcome back, Mitchell. We actually just got our black bronze tools, and considering the fact that I was meant to have been done with vintage a couple of hours ago, I decided that that was a good stopping point for the vintage, and we're swapping over to Dune Awakening. But welcome back. I gotta mow some of my garden over, like the front yard is mowed. I did that last week, and it hasn't grown back enough for me to have to do anything about it just yet. But I gotta figure out something to do with the backyard, because that's going through That's gonna be hell. But this ruin is called Yurnmir, meaning Iron Marsh. Okay. You're so glad you bought a mower that has an optional assist to push because you did not realize how steep your backyard is. Oh. Oh. I only have like like one of those things that you hold in your hands, a strimmer, if you will, a proper heavy one too. So it's quite a workout. Committing to spending about an hour a day doing something, mowing, weed whacking, raking, etc. It's a good, that's a good time commitment. So from where we left things off yesterday, things have changed a little bit. I have rebuilt another structure here, which is not that far from where we had our structure initially. Somewhere down here. It's still there. But I've decided to live here. Get a scythe. I have a scythe. Scythe is a pain to deal with. Why the hell would you want to do that? You know, I don't generally like shooting games. But from time to time, they're kind of nice. Because it's funny. Yeah. And a pain to deal with. Yeah, exactly. You get a scythe. You know, the only scythe I have is the board game called Scythe, which is actually quite a lot of fun. The juxtaposition of mechs onto alternative 1930s Eastern Europe it's a fun world. 1920s even. But that picture of the lake you sent me earlier is a portion of Yurnmir. How do you feel about Scythe RTS then? I've never played it. I saw it when it came out, and I think see, I have not played RTS games in a while, and if I was gonna get back into RTSs, I don't think a board game based one would be the one. But if you have any idea, like if you have any thoughts on it, please share them, because I would be interested. You never played it, but you have seen the playthrough. Seemed good. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's worth checking out. We gotta go kill a guy. Who do we gotta go kill? I have no fucking clue. A researched advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with an how do I research a hold on a second. We gotta do some researching. Apparently. That requires... I don't have enough research points, do I? Unless I do. No, I need 2. I have 0. Alright, I gotta go explore places. You miss a CNCC. I was gonna say, it's like last one I played was probably Red Alert. I never quite got into Generals. I did play it a little bit. But yeah, for me, Red Alert 2 would have been the last one. Generals was so good. How can they shoot me from that far away? Like I'm a moving target. Fairly sure this is Fens, and that's Junipers. I don't know if they're around. Are they streaming? Are they streaming the vintage? Sorry, I mean, are they streaming Dune? They don't seem to be. Huh. Let me see what they're up to. Cause... And what about Snack? Is Snack playing? No, he's playing Escape from Tarkov. Never mind. No, he's playing Dune as well. How do I connect with him? I can't hear anything. Phones. Fuck. Sound fucked up. Can you guys hear things? I can't hear anything. Because my output has been changed. Thank you very much, whichever thing decided to do that. I'm guessing it was Firefox? Headphones? Oh. So why isn't my sound working? Yes, my headphones. It's acting as if I was using... Okay. Technical difficulties. Stand by. Man, every time Perk sneezes, you lull a bit because it reminds you of the soldier dying. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, I can't hear the game? Is the game audio not going through? No. This is weird. I'm just gonna do a quick restart. Let me see if I can hear any of the audio, other audio that I should be hearing. I'm not hearing anything. Weirdly. Why is that? My headphones decided to stop working, which is lovely. Love to see it. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick restart of my headphones. Sorry about that, guys. Time for a stretch as well. Battery low. Thank you for the lurk. Did you reset the Ligma device? You did. You heard the game sounds. For some reason, I didn't hear any of them. Time for afternoon outside of house stuff. Hope you have a good one, Mitchell. Okay, I can hear the game sounds now. So I think it's all back to normal.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad.
He dreams of these nuts. He wishes he could have these nuts. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Unless I'm in the middle of... Where did I log out? I don't remember where I logged out, guys. It might be dangerous. Oh no. Oh no, I logged out in front of Juniper's. Oh, it might be dangerous anyway. All right. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need no coffee. We're just gonna go kill the guy. Trigger the worm. I'm fucking terrified. Like, genuinely. You know what? You want to see the worm? Let's see. Can we get the worm? Where's the worm? No. This isn't gonna trigger it. I know how to trigger it, though. Sammy. Dejalude, you mean? Alright, I think if we go this way, there's a pretty good chance of us triggering the worm out in the sands. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. See? I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. This is just about the place where I've usually triggered it. Oh, there it goes! There it fucking goes! Yeah! No! Is it after me? Come on, brother. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Looks like the ones from the 1984 movie also. He's going here. He is going after me. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Get away from me. All right, let's see. Can we break this up? Thank you. We're trying to get some iron here. And we always need plenty of this. I'm mostly here after the iron because I can pick up copper in the other area. Plenty of it there, but I'll grab this while I'm here. Also, I should probably find a place to settle in this area too. Don't exactly know where. I haven't been a whole lot of places here, and I have no idea. Oh, fuck. And I have no idea where Sven and Juniper along with Snack live, but I wouldn't mind being too far away from them. Does the number of deaths this stream apply anymore? No, it doesn't. It should go off. I was actually going to take it off, but completely forgot to do that. Thanks for the heads up on that. I've been having a little bit of fun playing this. I like I said, I don't usually tend to do shooters, but I don't mind do PvE shooters, I guess, which this is what it is mostly. I would be a fucking awful at in a PvP shooter, and I don't even try. Let me see if I can go find another area. Like, I want to find a place to settle in here. Not sure where that would be. We caught a little bit of air there. I don't know if it's safe. Okay. Ooh, we got somebody over here. Whoa! Oh! Oh! What?
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
So you're just hopping off?
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk.
I was planning on doing that, buddy. Listen. Like, I was making my own path till you decided to interrupt my story here.
And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right.
Does it tell me whose this is? I don't know whose this is. Oh. Hello. Who are you? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's Tortoise. Hey, Tortoise. Oh, nice. You've got a nice little base here. Man, everybody's playing Dune. I'm trapped inside of here, I realize. Holy shit, okay. Tortoise has been hard at work. I feel parched. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out of here. I need to go. Let me out. Thank you. I've been added to the Tortoise Zoo. I must go. My people need me. I have no idea where I'm going. I do need to get back home. Oh, that's friendly. Yeah. Tortoise, I gotta talk to you about your choice of decorations. we gotta go back down south. Yeah. We're fine. Only a little bit of jankiness going on here. Vito talking game. Oh yeah, I could have been talking to him in game. But I guess because Tortoise doesn't speak in the game, I kind of chose to meet him on his level. Alright, let's go towards there. Okay. Nope. Holy shit. Alright, we need some water. We need some water pronto. I don't know where the... What does it look like this is... Wait, what is this? What was that? Oh, fuck! Where is it? Whatever it is. Okay, okay. We gotta go towards some rocks. Worm fart. I don't know when we start mining it for big profits. I want to start mining it for big profits now. Alright, that's where the worm... Don't stay here. The amount of noises in this game. I'm dehydrated. Yes. We're gonna get you some water soon. My drug empire. Just keep swimming. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna go through here. Okay, hold on a second, hold on a second. I can have a sip of this. Okay. What is this anyway? Somebody left some goodies here. Huh. Do I plan on continuing Schedule 1? I have pretty much finished Schedule 1. Like, I haven't unlocked down Uptown yet, but I don't really want to. I've played it off stream. It's a fun game, but like, I don't know. But I am pretty much done with it. Like, there is a point where it gets repetitive because you got to go around to dealing to the same people on a day-to-day basis. And there isn't enough variety to keep things fresh and interesting. Whilst you just gotta build up, like you gotta grind to get your monies up. And if it was a little bit more variety, I'd be up for it, but it does need to cook for a little bit longer. My place is basically just like a big open space. It's a big pizza box. It was asking me to make something. Let me see if I can make it. Solido replicator. Do I not have this yet? I thought I did. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Oh, okay, I don't want that. I don't particularly care about that. Power pack MK1 provides power to the equipment. I don't think I need that glow tube. Where's Snackery perk? I don't know. I think Snack's up here somewhere. Him, Juniper, and Sven have all moved into the next stage since they've been playing it a little bit longer than I have. I am just about ready to move over in that direction, but I do need to get set up. Stream snipe him. I mean, I don't know where he is, if I'm being honest. Like, oh, I think he's not that far away from me. Let me go see if I can find him. If I saw where he's at, and he's still there by the time I get there. Maybe I should. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't take this, I was just gonna say. It's a little bit fiddly trying to get up here. But that is where we're trying to get to that area. And I think that's where he's at right now. Excuse me? Is this him? Were you? I don't know who you are. See, I thought he was in here, but I don't think he is. Maybe I got my bases confused. Well, then again, I've not really been to any of these locations before, so... I think he might have been here a second ago. Hey, Blocky, welcome. Good morning. How's the stream going? We have just finished up with the vintage story a second ago. We swapped over, like you were there when we died on the North Pole Arrakis planet. We went with a jungle planet the second time around, and we progressed quite well. We've done a pretty good job. We've got, like, we skipped over copper tools and went straight for black bronze tools because we found a Tree of Life ruin, and we had just enough, like, copper was the limiting factor. We didn't have any copper whatsoever, so Zebrian over in chat suggested we go for black bronze, and I was like, that's a brilliant fucking idea, which I've never even considered. So we went straight for black bronze. We got our black bronze hammer and used it to break up a bunch of copper chunks that we found in a dungeon. And we're flying. So it's a different playthrough. Like, I have not done anything quite like this one before. But yeah, I was meant to have finished up Vintage a couple of hours ago, but ended up streaming for a lot longer than I had anticipated, and finally swapped over. I found a good stopping point, so decided to swap over to Dune. How are you doing? How was your sleep? Did you sleep enough? I mean, we've only been streaming for what, 8 hours? I mean, not that I have any legs to stand on, obviously. Might as well call this a full-time. It is a full-time job. I am a full-time streamer now. If that wasn't obvious. Okay, I need to empty out my pockets. Haven't you been a full-time streamer? Pretty much, I have been. I mean, I don't know why why Beamer is saying what he's saying. I'm like, wait, I'm like, have you not seen the amounts that I stream? But does this come as a surprise to you? I'm not doing 12 hours. I mean, I'm not. I've done a few 12-hour streams, but yeah. I don't know what these things do. I'm gonna get rid of them because I don't want to lose them when I die. Because I'm going to die. I mean, not that I don't believe in myself, but the only thing I'm gonna take are darts. I don't want that. We're gonna take some blood sacks to fill up. Yes, we are space vampires, so we've been drinking other people's blood. I mean, the water from their blood. I mean, we're vampires with extra steps. But vampires nevertheless. That can go. I don't think I need that for the time being. I don't think I need any particle capacitors. I'll take the money. Automated poison shoot snooper. You're not overly familiar with this model, but it does not seem to have detected anything recently. Perhaps it is broken. I don't know what that's for. I'm gonna get rid of it. Get out. Oh, it's a contract item. Okay, fine. I guess that makes sense. Why not just call it a quest? Why does it have to be a contract? Welcome, Johnny. How have you been enjoying it so far? I've been enjoying it. I've been loving it. Just about... Well, I need a few more research points, I guess. I gotta go kill a couple of guys. I want to get my trooper training on. And I want to be able to move up north to where everybody else has settled in. And I don't know where that is. I have found Tortoise's base. But I don't know where everybody else has settled. Not as bad as the real B-Reels, who's on their 26 hours of right now. Yeah, but... Okay. Like, I could leave the stream running. Right? And I could go to sleep. And we could say I've been streaming for 26 hours too. Like, that's the, like, I don't advocate anybody does this. I think long streams are not healthy, and they set a bad precedent. I think doing things, like, if you want to do it once in your streaming career, do it. Maybe on special occasions, fine, but please don't do it. Like, it's unhealthy. It's unhealthy for everybody involved. If you ever do a sleep stream, you're going to get everyone to spam calls. Where the hell am I going? I'm meant to be going that way. It's a good thing my sense of direction is as good as it is. All right, let's go kill a guy. We're gonna have ads run in about 2.5 minutes. I think this might be the entrance. I mean, that looks as good of an entrance as any other we might find. Like, if that's not the entrance to his lair, then I don't know what would be the entrance. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, I'm glad I recognized that sound. You mean the lack of?
Your water is mine.
Is it though? Are you're not even shooting, honey. I don't know what she was doing. Oh shit! Ah! You know, I should get better at detecting those. Sense of direction. Yes, that too. It's almost as good as my situational awareness. You know what? I'm gonna shoot her. What are you doing? Oh yeah, blow up on me like that. Why don't you? Wait, is this not where I'm meant to be? Is the dude up at the top and I'm going away? Caliph is that? Where the hell is he? Five 9.2-minute long video. I mean, you know, if that's what you're into. How did we get up there? A vehicle respawn? Do we just have to crawl up there? Is that what it is? It's a little bit silly. Why not just say that? I mean, I suppose we could crawl up there. That doesn't seem like that far away. Maybe there's another way? Wait, did I kill him? Did that get updated and I just didn't see it? Hold on a second. Sorry. I am not getting situational awareness. None of it. Journey. Troopers basics. Oh, we did kill him. I didn't even realize. Okay, never mind. We're out of here. We're done. Grapple and belt. What about grapple and belt? What does that mean? I'm trying to get to be able to grapple. The grappling gun or the grappling to get up fast. I don't have that yet. So that's currently what I am on. I am on... When you're not a trooper, you don't get that ability. So I'm trying to get that. And you gotta go kill a bunch of people for the trooper... quest person, trainer, to start paying attention to you. Notice me, senpai. What? What? I mean, you brought a fucking knife to a gunfight. What did you think was gonna happen? Motherfuckers! Leave me alone. Good thing, the janky thing, is that this vehicle doesn't seem to take any damage whatsoever. Unless I haven't noticed it, and we're gonna be in for a bad time. When it blows up in the middle of the desert and I'm being chased by a fucking Dejalude. Alright, let's go see. What do we have here? Anybody? Oh. I bet you... Wait, what happened to them? Who's that? I'm sorry. Did you not hear me blowing up the mines? You know...
I see someone.
Oh, that was Kirsty Toll. Oh shit! There was another mine. They don't seem all that difficult to kill, to be honest. I was expecting them to be a lot, like, stronger. I guess them being contract kills. Where's the next person to kill? Is it you? Yes, it is. We're making the rounds, basically. We're going around to all of the locations we haven't been to, killing the guys that we've not killed yet. So, somebody compared this to Once Human and another couple of games that have come out recently. I've never played those games, so it is hard for me to make that comparison. In terms of... where the hell is it? No, we're fine, this is fine. In terms of survival crafting, like, I don't know, it feels minimal. Like, I don't generally feel afraid that I'm gonna run out of water, at least not so far. Obviously they give you all these places where you can drink a whole bunch of dew, and you know, you have the ways to beat a space vampire, getting their folks for water by filtrating their blood. But when it comes to the actual crafting system, I mean, I wasn't expecting a whole lot. It's nice.
Reveal himself.
Was that them? Ah! Snack haven't been doing anything about repairing his. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? And there's the Cardenas Oolone in Edgeway Cavern. Dead. What do you mean he hasn't been doing anything about repairing his? No compatible container. We are full on blood. Also, I should be careful about the... maybe there's nothing here. A scavenger camp. Yes, this is a scavenger camp. Well done, you. Well done, game. You figured it out. Report back to Gavuri at Griffin's Reach. Okay. I guess we're done. I guess we killed enough people. The holy hole. That was about my bike taking, about not taking damage. Wait, so is it taking damage? Oops. How do I get back to my bike? Where did I park it? Oh, there it is. Wait, so how do I... What does the red light... Like, what does that red light mean? Is that the, you know, is that the check engine light? I mean, it doesn't seem like the check engine light. Is that a person? Oh, that was a person. Oh, what's going on? Yo, welcome, Snack. Scaring the bejesus out of me, man. How are you doing? Where are you guys? Where are you guys at, by the way? Oh man, I don't know where you guys are at. Welcome. Welcome, Alley Cat. Welcome, Snack. Welcome, Tortoise. I assume. What time is it anyway? You're finishing up early. Hey! It's upwind. I don't know if I should be worried about that. Hey! Thank you very much for the resubscription, Tortoise. Much appreciated. Goblin Raid! Welcome! Much obliged. How are you doing? How was Dune for you? I need to figure out what... Like, I mean, obviously, I just found your place, right? Tortoise. So, I know where you're at. Which I assume... If I'm not mistaken... Oh, I don't even know where it was now. Where was it? Was it somewhere in here? Doing good? Alright, that's good to hear. I feel like it was somewhere there. Alright, where am I going? We're going back to... here? Is that where I'm going? Report back to... at Griffin's Reach. Griffin's Reach is this place, isn't it? Yes, it is. It was pointed out to me that I could have been talking to you via in-game chat, Tortoise, and I clearly failed to realize that. But I've been streaming for a little bit, so brain is a little bit dead. I am just about to be ready to move up. I mean, as you can see, the quest up in the right corner, left corner, upper left corner is the moving on quest. So the game is trying to tell me, get your ass going. But I do want to do some of the other contract quests in here. I'm just on the way to getting the trooper training. That way I can start moving about with the grappling gun. Why does it keep making that noise? That noise does not sound friendly. Wind? Wind? I want to hug friend. Didn't quite work out. That could have been a cool jump. No! How about no? I was... Wait, is that the... I thought I was gonna run right into its mouth. You know, I should try and be the first one to get eaten by them. I know nobody else has had that honor, so... How do I get up there? Is that it? Is that the symbol for it? That kind of looks like the symbol for it. Alright, we're gonna try and go up this way. I don't know if this is the way. It doesn't seem like it's the way. But it might be. It might be the way at some point. See, it is the way. It was a shortcut. I feel parched. We'll be home soon. So can you not go... Is there just like an invisible wall? There is, isn't there? That's a bit silly. Who am I talking to? You? Hey, you. Hello, friend.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Wait, so...
Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train
The
you.
fuck? Can I kill him? You got me kill them because they got you drunk.
I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah.
Okay, shut up.
Back again. Like the sour tang, I can teach you no more.
Wait, so did you teach me the way of... whatever? Trooper. Yay! We can do it! Let's go! I don't know if we want to do any more. Me got fooled, killed them. Exactly! No, like... Make a fool out of me once. Shame on you. Make a fool out of me. Well, you ain't gonna make a fool out of me twice because I'm gonna kill you. Like, what? Alright, how do I do this? How do we apply this particular skill? Can that go to X? No. Can I go to C? It can go to C. I can't shoot it there, apparently. What? Okay. Alright, this is me learning how to jump about, I guess. We're gonna have to figure that out. Alright, time to go home. What is that noise? Please tell me. Oh, that's probably Shai Hulud just going for a dip. Alright, can we do the research advanced stuff now? Do we have enough research points? Have we been to enough places? I think we have. Alright, research points, 6 of them. The one that's currently suggested. Ooh, we can do a dew reaper. Permanent device used on dew-bearing primrose flower fields at dawn to harvest water into a liturgon or water tank. Depletes power when used. Okay. That's not what we want, though. We want to research the advanced construction kit. Where is that? Construction kit. That's the one. Alright. Instruct or interact with an advanced subvive console. Alright. Which one's the... How do you make those? Oh. Okay. And that one costs 40 pieces of salvaged metal. Which is plenty. We don't want to do this here, though. Alright, we gotta find our new home. Can we refuel this thing? Do we have any more fuel? Where did I leave my keys? 3.3. Alright, let's take that. Okay. I guess that's it. Manage vehicle. It seems to sound the bike is okay. It's not great, but it doesn't seem to be damaged. So it seems to be doing all right. Why does it keep saying low fuel though? I literally... Okay. 100% fuel. Low fuel, guys. Or is it one of those instances like when you get in your car after you've refueled it and it still tells you that it's got low fuel because it hasn't registered that you refueled it? Probably. Alright, let's head north. And I should probably drink something, right? I know, Alley Cat, I know, I gotta drink something. Ah, okay. Let's go get some of that dew. Come on, hydrate. You can drink. You can do it. Due limit reached. And I guess I'll fill up on other water. Are these still full? They're pretty full. I could use another blood purifier at some point, but for the time being, I think we're good. We're gonna head up north and find a place to call home. You know, whilst I'm out there, I could take with me the probe. The probe scanner. We're just gonna have to get high up to be able to deploy it. Where is it? Survey probe launcher. There we go. And where's the actual probe? I'm looking for a ball. That's not it. Did I leave it up? Is it still up here? It might still be inside of here. Yeah, it is. It is still there. Survey probe. Alright, so we're gonna get that. We're gonna climb up some large area. Up there. Maybe that spot even. Like. And then we'll see what the rest of the area looks like. I should do something about my health, actually. Hey, War Dogs, how are you doing? Welcome. And thank you very much. You're doing okay? Some PvP at the moment in the deep desert. I can't do PvP. I don't want to do PvP. But good luck with that. Hope you're having fun. I'm loving this game, so you know, I imagine you must be having quite a bit of fun. No other option. You need your endgame mats. Fair enough. Hello. Where is it? Where is it? Hope you're quick enough. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. See, it's doing its little animation. And I'm basically there now. So, you know, they're gonna have to... They're gonna have to... do something about that. I don't know. Like, I understand it's meant to be this threatening thing, and it is terrifying. Don't get me wrong. I love not knowing the mechanics. I mean, I'm quickly working out the mechanics of the way the worms work, but... And I wait to be completely wrong about them. My headphones just turned off. So give me a second. The worms should be faster? Yeah. Did the sounds get loud? Also, can you hear the game itself coming through on the speakers? That's not gonna be fun. I'm gonna turn that down. Yes and yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, no bueno. I'm just gonna have to be quiet, right? But beware of the sand later? Okay. I imagined that there was going to be a point where, you know, shit's going to start happening. I don't know if I should be going in here, by the way.
Let's go. Where's my backup?
Nope. Maybe I shouldn't be here. It'll get in your shoes, irate your feet. Yeah, right? Hey! Scared the shit out of me, man. You hate sand, it's dry and coarse and gets everywhere. Oh no, Mordrex is about to commit a genocide. Does somebody live here? This is somebody's place. That's kind of cool. Why does it not tell you whose base it is? And I guess that's someone's base as well. Oh, this might be Snacks. Guys, I think we found Snacks' place. I'm pretty sure this is Snacks. Alright, can we blow this up? Yeah, no, I recognize it because of the material he's used. Because I was asking about the speaker-looking walls. Okay. Alright. Well, I know where I can try and settle. You should see yours. This, I mean, I could always stop by your stream, right? And you could give me a grand tour. I'll make sure to stop by. Alright, so if Snack's living here, we could find a place to call home. Somewhere in these mountains. Alright, hope you have a good one. Kill some COD people. You. How does this work? You know, I don't understand what the range of this, how it works. And I suppose I don't have a high enough range anyway. Low level, probably. Alright, let me focus on trying to find a place to live. Can I run somebody over? I guess not. I could settle here. Like, this is one location I could consider. I should also consider somewhere where... Ooh, what's this? Where you've got plenty of granite, because apparently granite seems to be the one thing everybody is short on when it comes to building, because it's the only building material. It's the one and only, but you need a shit ton of it. I kind of like this area. Can I build here? Ooh, can I build here? I kind of want to build here. I don't want to build down there, but here would be really cool. So let's take out... Okay. I do wish I could zoom out, because I have no idea how large I wish there was a third-person view. Well, I mean, obviously I'm in a third-person view, but a zoomed-out third-person view, just to get an actual idea. Too close to a no-build zone. Is this a no-build zone? Where's the no-build zone? I want to know. So this is fine, but somewhere up here is not. Like, I can see those borders, right? Oh, if I build it here. Okay, so that's a no-build zone. Right. Got ya. So as long as we build it somewhere here, we should be fine. It's really hard to say. Adjust height. Okay, you can apparently adjust the height. Not enough support up there. I'm not trying to put it up there anyway. I mean, it feels like it should go here. The problem is, even once you place it down... Okay. Alright, let's see. No, go back to building mode. So this is the box I can currently build in. Is this the box I'm happy with? I am kind of happy with it because if I can build an overhang over this, this'll be so fucking cool. Nice. Okay, I am happy with that location. So we need to make sure we have a tunnel. I apparently don't have enough salvage metal, so I gotta go get that real quick. Let me see if I can put my headphones on and connect as well. Okay. You guys can hear that? I can hear that. That's good. Alrighty. We need some salvaged metal. What is this? Oh, we can probably get it in here. I guess that looks irradiated. I don't know if somebody's been here recently. It's hard to say. I don't know what to... Oh, okay, okay. I was afraid of that. I mean, I knew green stuff usually means bad. Obviously. But you know, you want to see what you can get away with. Why can I not build my house out of copper, eh? There's so much copper. There's so much more copper than granite. Actually. Is that granite over there? Can we break it up? Why not? All right, let's see. Can we move this? So question, do I want to build into this side? I kind of do. I'd much rather do that than build out that way. So it's like almost here. Does that not move the... Wait, can I not move the borders? I thought it would move the borders. I'd like them... Can I demolish it? Confirm. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can build it again. Are you going to tell me that I can't build it now because not enough materials? What? Okay. I'm a little bit upset. I'm a little bit upset. It's gonna tell me that I don't have enough materials, but I've just destroyed the thing that had all the materials in it. I wasn't able to move the borders. Maybe there is a way for you to move the borders without destroying the thing. But I don't know, man. Also, can I get some of this? Can I hydrate? Sweet. Didn't realize that there was this do stuff here. Do. What can you build out of sand, right? Okay, that's where I just came from. All right, I think I found a place where I want to settle. This is it. I just need to get enough salvaged metal. And there's some there. Okay. All right, 124. We can do 15 more. Let's go with kilos. Let's go with 50 more kilos of salvaged goods. And there's nothing here. Can I see what I've got in my inventory? 66 fuel cells. 93 salvaged metal. Okay, that should be enough for one of the thingamajigs that you need to make. And then we should be able to set up a base, put down a few walls, and call it a stream. Because I need foods. Alright, where are we putting it? Right, this big thingamajig. I want it to be outside of the... So that's the field of dew, which is nice. I wanted to cover most of that. Let me turn it around. I think this will be it. I'm happy with that. Am I happy with those borders? I think I am. they do cover roughly the area I wanted to be able to cover. Yeah, that's it. All right. I guess we can move it now. Not enough support. So once you've placed it down, wherever you wanted to place it down, you can move it about, right? The borders are set. All right, that makes sense, I suppose, because you kind of want to have it protected. I'm going to move a few pieces in here. I'm going to make the generator, not enough support. Maybe because we need some type of foundation. All right, we're going to put this down. And I guess we can give it some fuel. No consumables to deposit. Don't have to. I don't know how it works. Is that enough? Or do I need to like make sure that it's secured in terms of having a structure around it? Either way, I'm gonna work on it at the moment. But I do need to go get some food. I can definitely feel my... This is floor. 12 pieces of granite for that. 8 pieces for roofing. Okay. All right. I'm going to play around with this. But I am going to call it there with the stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for joining me on the Vintage Story adventure. I'm enjoying the different world gen hullabaloo to figure out how it changes the game. Although, I mean, in some ways, the forest world isn't too different from our regular playthrough. It is somewhat different. The Dune world was drastically different, and, you know, progress was actually quite impossible without clay. Let's see if we see anything like that with the jungle forest world. But for now, we're gonna call it there. Tomorrow, what's gonna happen tomorrow? Might be taking a day off tomorrow. Might not be. We'll see. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I do have to do a whole bunch of stuff. But for now, we're gonna call it. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the gift subs, Brazil. Thank you for the resubs. Much appreciated, Tortoise. If I missed anything out, thank you for the raids, Smitchell and Snackery. I think that's it. Hope you all have a good night. Or good day, for that matter. Blocky. We are going to see who we can raid over to. Who is streaming what? You know, I wanna raid out to Mr. Brightschwert. Brightschwert is the man responsible for me playing Vintage Story in the first place. And he loves his survival crafting games. I don't think Dune would be quite his cup of tea, but yeah, I want to go see what he's up to, because he's always got some interesting games up his sleeve. And he is looking at demos right now. Brightschwert. Hope you all have a good one. And catch you all in the next one. Sorry, Alley Cat. I kind of already had settled on somebody when I saw your message. I will take your suggestion for next time. Alright, y'all. Hope you all have a good one. Catch you all later.